All right. Welcome to the Silicon Valley Line's Modern Ops live stream. We're going to get started here shortly.
Hello? Thank you. Dude, what a great name. People who know me expect that kind of shit, though. Let me see if it works. Talker? Oh no, it's making noise. Yeah. How about now? Can you hear me now?
All right, we're just about to get started, everyone's.
Break train 4, good buddy. Rubber duck out.
Hi there. This is dispatch. I'm open for business.
Hear you loud and clear.
Excellent.
Dispatch, this is train 280.
Okay, 280.
280 would like permission to go from Nowers Yard down to Hallelujah.
Roger, 280. I'm going to give you authority to the bottom of the loop.
Okay, 280 to the bottom of the loop. Check.
All right, we have train 1204 and 226 for remote engineers. Do we have any takers? T3 or Jeff?
Yeah, T3 has 801, but no image.
Engine 3090? For T3, are you on engine 3090?
No, I clicked on 801. Oh,
801
What's
is
the
the
engine?
train number. The engine number is
Ah.
3090.
Okay, so I'm in the web throttle and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 choices. And you say I should have 131390, is that correct? So I don't. All right.
3090 T3. Just like
309.
the on the YouTube stream. 801 is being powered by engine 3090.
I'm adding it to the modern ops roster now.
Yeah, right. Okay, so web throttle. Oops, panels, modern ops. All right, okay. Yeah, okay. New York Central 3090, correct? Yeah,
Yes.
much better. And I'm in Kavanaugh.
Yes, you are 30 cars long.
Yeah, so I'm just under the paper sign saying Kavanaugh.
280, this is dispatch. Train 280, this is dispatch.
280, go ahead.
Yeah, I've given you authority all the way through to Jacksonville now.
280.
So do we have remote operators for 226 and 1204?
Or 801 if you're allowing it.
801 is mine, T3.
Are you ready to go, 801?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm giving you authority through to Ebbets.
All
Actually,
right, 801.
through
Yeah, go
through
ahead.
Freighton on the main. Sorry, 801.
Right. All right. 801 to Freighton. Roger.
Yeah, I'm on a work call, so if there's, I don't know, Roy, if you want to take a train out, otherwise, if we want to have a local engineer run 226, that's totally fine.
So tell me where to go and how to run it, because I've never done this.
Hey, Roy, I will take you over. 1 second. Let's go over to the infrastructure room real quick, and I'll get you into running this. That way we're not jamming up dispatch for talking.
Because he gets
T3, your rear end is moving, looking good.
Well, at least my camera is moving. I can see my rear end, sorry.
Do we have a crew for 1204, or shall we run it locally?
$12.04, Josh, or $12.85?
1859.
1859 is 1204.
Okay. And 3090s.
Yeah. 1204 runs out of Windsor, runs down to Bayshore, and then we'll come back as 1205.
Yeah, Josh, I think you can let a local operator run that one 1204 if they are so inclined.
All right. We've got that.
This is dispatch. I'm showing an unauthorized train in Jacksonville northbound side. The turnouts were aligned for southbound side for 280. Is somebody operating on the main line in Jericho/Jacksonville?
Be operating in that area.
280 is the only train known in that area.
I just watched a train entering Jacksonville on the static cam.
So, yeah, that was interesting. I had a phantom train in Jericho on the northbound side.
Well, no, Murph. I just saw a train with 3 GP15s go by on the northbound, heading south into Jacksonville on the northbound main, passing through Jericho. So there is something over there.
That sounds like 280.
Why? Okay. Someone please make sure the turnouts are actually working prior to Jericho, because my dispatch board has it that way.
Or we should make sure there's no paranormal activity at play.
That's always a good thing, Andy.
It could just be Bernard moving through with a train.
You would always do so in an orderly fashion. But it's a good thought.
Dispatch. Can we get 1204 out before 226?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I think he is.
Okay, I would be happy to get 1204 out. Do we have an engineer?
Yes.
Okay.
Henry's going to run.
Awesome. Okay, and is there any stop for anything? Looks like that goes all the way through. That's great. Let's get 1204 all the way to Silicon.
If you have a safe place to put them.
1204, you have authority through the Silicon block.
This is 1204. Got
Dispatch from 280.
Yeah, 280. Could you let me know, are you on the north or the southbound side of Jacksonville?
280 is right-hand running.
Awesome. Okay, good. Okay, if I let you through into Hallelujah, can you duck into there and stay off the main line?
I will do that.
Okay. In that case, do you want to go in through Hallelujah Industrial or do you need to back in from the Hallelujah main turnout off the main?
I need to back in.
Okay. In that case, I'm giving you all the way through the Greeley block so that you can do that. I don't know how long your train is.
Yeah, it's a short train. That'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know when you're off the main and I'll clear it.
Okay, I'm good to go now. Sort of.
Who's good to go?
It's train 226. Sorry.
Okay. 1 second. Train 1204, what's your progress? Sorry, Ray, I need to know how far ahead 1204 is.
He had a derailment. We're getting him going now. He's in
Okay.
Upton.
Okay. In that case, 226, I can allow you to start moving out of Windsor Yard, and you'll have to stop short of the Upton siding, evidently. Watch for trains in front of you. You're at restricted speed.
Okay. Thank you.
Which is good for getting used to running remote anyway.
Yeah, let him know we'd help him out if he got lost or needed a OS or something.
Good call. Whoa, that looks close. Hmm. What is train 1285 and why is it moving?
That should be 1205, Murph. I don't think James has gotten a chance to change the the engine the train details yet, but that's 1205 or 1204. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That looks sideways. That's not good.
All right, 801 is in Brighton, Maine. And got a green light.
801 is in Brighton on the Main, right? And
Yes, correct.
I don't know why you would have a green light there.
Dispatch from
Wrong
280.
electrons.
Yeah. Go ahead, 280.
280 has reached Hallelujah and is off the main.
Excellent. Thank you.
Dispatch, this is train 177 ready for departure out of Bakersfield bound for Windsor.
Right. Okay. 177. I will give you authority up through Eagle Block.
Roger that.
Train 801. I'm giving you authority to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
All right, 801 to Jacksonville. Roger.
Then 801 in Jacksonville, you're going to have to get a help wagon. Andy, your mic is open.
Oh.
801, did you get that you need to stop for a helper in
Yeah,
Jacksonville?
801 to Jacksonville and get the helper. Roger.
Yeah, contact Josh for that.
Yeah.
Nowers Yard audio test.
So dispatch, train 226. I've stopped just at Upton because I think I see a train ahead of me.
Okay, 1204 looks to be heading into Silicon.
Yeah,
So-
this is 1204. I'm just about at 16.
Okay, and did you leave any names?
Repeat that. There's some weird interference.
Yeah, did you leave any cars behind accidentally?
I don't think so. It keeps derailing.
Okay. 226, I'm going to let you proceed into Upton with caution.
Okay. Proceeding slowly.
Let me know if you actually do have cars there in front of you.
No, it was just something on the side that looked like it was on the track. Never mind.
Okay. 1204, you may proceed all the way to Nowers Yard limits. Contact Nowers Yard when you get there.
Okay.
226, I'm extending your authority to Tracy.
My feed has stopped. So I stopped the train. I don't know where it's at because I can't see the camera updating.
Just keep going, Roy. You're clear. I think it was the wide angle lens that was messing with you.
I slept really late.
Good morning. You're moving. You're alive and well.
177, this is dispatch.
I shuffled the cars around
Okay.
so you don't have to get up.
Oh, thank you. Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Hey, Chris, I think that's you. You have a open mic.
I think that might have been T2.
Oh, okay. Or that. Hi, Tom. 177, this is dispatch. Andy?
He's coming. Hold on.
Yeah. If you just want
Yes,
to let
go
me
ahead,
know.
dispatch.
Hey, Andy. I'm extending your authority to Frighten, Maine.
All right.
Indiana.
.226, this is dispatch.
226.
Yeah, I'm extending your authority to Silicon, Maine.
Thank you.
Roy, you were in just a dead spot for the camera. Once we order another antenna, that should be fixed.
Okay, James, thanks. Yeah, it's a bit stuttery. It's getting better now, though.
Train 177 has reached Frighton.
.177, I'm going to have you hold for a bit until 801 has cleared the Jacksonville-Igo area.
All right.
Sorry about that.
So 801 is an IGO.
This is 1204. I'm at now with yard limits.
Roger, contact Richard.
This is 1240 dispatch. Where do I have clearance to pass hours?
I'm sorry, what?
This is 1204. Where do I have clearance to after?
You have clearance to Nauer's yard limits.
Okay. Well, I'm there.
Let me know if Nauer's can get you through.
Yeah. I already called. I have permission to go through.
Okay. Nauer's yard, this is dispatch.
Did you get me, Murph?
Yeah, you've got 1204 at one end at the north end of your yard. And if you can line them up through, I can send them on down through the loop.
Okay, 1204 is passing through as we speak. He's on main 2, right-hand running.
Okay, 1204, this is dispatch. I'm giving you authority at the bottom of the loop.
Oh, this is 1204. Sorry.
Thank you, Nowers.
This is 801 is waiting in Jacksonville.
Do you have your helper tied in?
No.
So dispatch train 226 has reached Silicon.
Excellent. 226, you can proceed with caution into Paso block. Dispatch to helper service. Josh?
One
He's
second. He's
muted.
coming.
Was it? Yeah. This is 1945.
Go ahead.
1945 helper service ready for action.
Awesome. You need to coordinate with 280 or 801 to tie into his train, either shoving or mid train, whichever you guys decide on.
Yeah, 10-4, 280. Please proceed forward. We will assume the rear position to push up the loop. Just need to get off.
I'm
you
not
want, we
sure
can
if. So I have train 801, not 280.
I did correct that, I think, but okay.
Issue. Now I can just talk, huh? Just mute myself so I can deal with that. Okay, sorry, 801. This is 1945, ready to help, but you need to pull your train forward about 30 cars so that I can tie into the rear of your train to help you to help push up the hill.
So Murph, do I have authority to pull up all to the bridge?
Yes, you do.
Okay, thank you.
I'll let you know when to stop, okay? 801?
Yeah, I'll go to the highway bridge and then you have plenty of space. Highway bridge is on the other side where you enter the room.
Quite the fire and accident here.
It just keeps burning.
Close to reality, right?
Yeah. It's just like home.
801, keep it going. I'm not sure your train
I
stopped,
think
but I don't.
I think I lost power. Dirty tricks. Okay, it's moving again.
Okay, very good. We have about 12 more cars to
Yeah,
go.
2 feet. Yeah.
801, I've given you authority to the top of the loop, so
Top
you've got
of
a
the
room to
loop.
maneuver if you
Roger.
need.
Alright.
Can you reload your throttle, T3? Just hit refresh.
Do what?
Just hit refresh on your browser for your throttle.
1 second. Yeah,
You have
okay.
no power.
Ah. Right. Okay, moving again.
This is train 1204 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 1204.
I have reached the bottom of the loop.
Okay. Once 801 starts up the loop, I can let you go by.
Okay.
801, 8 cars and counting.
Oh, okay. Long train.
This is 1204.
They're having. $801, 6 cars.
Dispatch, this is train 226. I never saw the passive sign, but I am at the sign for nowhere.
Okay. Contact Wayne over at Nauer's Yard and ask to let him in. We'll let you in.
801, that'll do.
Alright. I'll stop.
So who do I talk to?
You need to talk to Nauer's Yard Master, Wayne.
Okay. Wayne, do I have authority to enter or not?
You do. You're good.
Okay, this is now
226, you have authority to come on in.
Okay, thanks.
Your helper is connected. We're ready to move when you are.
Alright, so then let's go.
Okay, we're pushing slightly. So start whenever you're ready.
Well, okay, looks like I'm starting to move. Okay.
2-3, give them more power.
Okay. Yeah, this engine 3090 is behaving badly. I don't know who owns it, but some problems.
T26, go ahead and stop.
Okay, 801.
Just
We have
stop.
a pretty good speed going here, so maybe keep the throttle steady.
Okay.
T26, Yardmaster's going to be taking your engine for a moment. He's got to add a couple of cars.
Okay.
So he'll take care of that from up at the yard. And we'll let you know when you're ready to go.
Thank you.
280 dispatch.
Go ahead, 280.
280 has finished its work, and Hallelujah and is ready to go back to Nowers.
Okay. And where will you be coming out of Hallelujah?
I am coming out on the northbound main.
So the industrial track coming out, right?
It would be right hand running. I don't see a name industrial on it.
Okay, hang on one sec. Okay, 280. You can proceed into Jacksonville with caution as the 801 and its entourage moves ahead. So,
Okay, dispatch, train 280 is proceeding to Jacksonville.
under caution.
Under caution.
Okay, 1204. This is dispatch.
Dispatch, this is 1204.
Yeah, is 801 out of your way yet or not?
About 4 cars to go.
Okay, let me know when you're clear.
All right, this is 1204. 801.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes, but I'll be back.
This is what power.
177, this is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, let's let you come as far as Hallelujah.
All right. That was this morning.
This is 1204 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 1204.
801 has passed me.
Okay, I'm going to let you into Jacksonville right-hand running.
Okay.
Nowers Yard, this is dispatch.
I got it. I'll relay. Go ahead.
Nowers Yard, this is dispatch.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to line things up. You know, continue your way.
I did not hear that. Somebody's got an open mic.
Yeah. I'm going to line things up for 801 to continue into Nowers Yard. Are you guys ready for that?
All right, check it out. Hold on. Andy, you have a hot mic.
Oh,
We are not yet ready for 801 to come in.
Okay, I'm not going to stop him on the loop. I'm going to let him go as far as Mount Mar.
Okay.
train 177
Okay,
holding
this-
at Hallelujah.
801, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to Mount Marvel.
All right, can I stop at the yard limit?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, it's yard limit. Roger.
Dispatch, this is 280. We've arrived and stopped in Jacksonville.
Thank you, 280. If you're a short train, I'll let you 280. I'll let you go as far as Jericho, short of the switch.
280 has 11 cars, 3 engines, and a caboose.
Close enough. Okay,
So
280.
280 short enough to proceed?
Yeah, move up to Jericho, short of the turnout there.
Okay, 280 is moving to Jericho.
177, this is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, how long is your train?
3 cars plus a 4th car on the back of the Freddy that Josh claims is a caboose.
Okay. 177, I'm going to let you slide into IGO.
All right.
You have a 30 to IGO block.
All right.
Oh, looks like 801 camera just died. Helper?
This is 1204.
Helper, please.
You have about 20 seconds to yard limit. 801.
Yeah, I will stop here. Is that okay? Please let my helper know. Okay, now camera's back. All right, I'm stopping.
Stop. Okay. All right. Good.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll get the yard to let you guys through. The camera looks
All
like
right.
it's on.
So now the camera came back, but it completely lost the image. So that looks like a hardware problem in the camera itself. It was gray for some time, then it was black, and then it came back. So something to note down for James.
Train 177 holding at IGO.
Thank you, 177.
Don't worry about that, T3. That was me. I was making an adjustment to the color and I slipped.
Okay, good. Bug closed.
1204, this is dispatch.
Yeah, this is 12.
Yeah, 1204, I'm going to give you authority to frighten.
Okay.
Dispatch from 280, we've stopped in Jericho.
So James, my camera is now really gray and washed out.
Yeah, I'm trying to give some of the extreme yellow.
280, this is dispatch. Giving you authority into the loop. Be aware 801 might be still in front of you, so proceed with caution.
Yeah, 801 is still in Mount Marvel.
Fine. What was yellow?
177, this is dispatch. You can move on up to Jacksonville.
Roger that.
So James, are you guys done with my train or what?
Not quite yet.
Okay,
So
just
now,
checking. I was away for a minute.
Noah's Yard, 801 is waiting.
He's still doing some switching and has the main line tied up.
Train 177 holding in Jacksonville.
Thank you, 177.
This is train 1204 to dispatch.
Yeah, go ahead, 1204.
I have reached Frighten.
Roger, 1204. Let's give you authority all the way through to Bayshore Yard limits.
Okay.
Train 801, this is Nowers Yardmaster. You are clear to come into Nowers.
All right, 801 into Nowers. Watch up. My helper, is it still attached to the train or have you
No,
moved
he-
off?
The helper's still attached. We're ready when you are.
Okay, I'm ready. I will start moving. Slowly.
Okay, we're pushing. Go for it.
All right.
Hey, helper unit, where are you exactly?
The helper is just going past the switch panel at Chaos and Kalamazoo on the upper level. Do you know what I'm saying? The switch panels attached to the
okay.
upper level fascia.
So you're in the middle of the Mount Marvel block.
I don't know if it's called that. It's not. It's not named on here, but yeah, I
The
think you're right.
sawmill. The sawmill.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, we just passed Mount Marvel, and we're going past the engine house now at the far end of Mount Marvel.
Okay, thank you. 280, this is dispatch. You may proceed to the top of the loop.
280 proceeding to the top of the loop.
I think 801 stopped. Okay, it's moving again.
$177, this is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
You can follow behind 280 in. Please make sure you stop clear of them when they stop.
Stop clear of what? I can't hear you.
You may proceed following 280 into the loop. When 280 stops, make sure you've given yourself stopping distance.
All right.
You can both stack up in the loop.
This is train 1204 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 1204.
I have reached Bayshore Yard limits.
Okay. Please call Bayshore Yardmaster and have him.
177.
Go ahead, 177.
Oh, no, I was broadcasting. I was telling my dad which train I have.
Ah, okay.
T3, keep going forward.
I lost power, lost control, lost whatever. Okay, now it's moving again.
All right, T3, go ahead and stop.
All right. 801 terminated in Nowers.
Thank you. This is dispatch for 226.
226 here.
Yeah, are you lined up to get out of Nowers yet or not?
I'm still waiting on them. There's apparently switching the cars on my train.
Okay, thank you. Nowers, this is dispatch.
Dispatch 280 has reached the top of the loop and is holding.
Thank you. Nowers, this is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, I know you got your yard all full with 801 and all, but I got 2 trains stacked up in the loop that would just love to come visit you.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to hold because can't even clear the switch.
Yeah. Okay. 280 and 177. I hope you heard that.
177 doesn't even have any switching work in Nowers. We're supposed to be passing straight through.
Yeah, well, you got 280 in front of you, as near as I can tell.
This is 1204 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 1204.
I'm terminating in Bayshore.
Okay, thank you.
All right, 226, you're almost on deck. We'll let you know.
Okay.
All right, 226, you are released by the Nowers Yardmaster Speak with dispatch for clearance.
Okay, thank you. Dispatch, this is train 226.
226, this is dispatch. You have authority to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
Okay. Will I need help up the loop or no?
How long is your train?
Honestly, I don't know because they just switched it, so I don't know what's on there.
One second. Yeah, you will need helper service down the loop. So stop in Mount Marvel and ask the friendly helper engine guy to tie into the back end. Make sure you don't go accordioning down the loop.
Okay, I will do that.
He wants me to help that one down.
You will need help. We're working on that now. Keep going forward, and we will let you know when to stop to hook up helper service. You're 25 cars long.
226, I'm even going to give you a IGO block while you're down that way.
All right, 801, go ahead and stop. Or 226, sorry, 226, go ahead and stop. We're going to hook up helper service.
Two two six. Helper engine 1945. We're good to go.
Okay. So I'm going to start heading forward.
10-4. Bayshore Yard to dispatch.
Go ahead, Bayshore.
We've got 1205 is ready whenever you want it. No, not high priority though.
Okay.
Thank you. Out.
226. This is Helper 1945. Please inform me when you've reached the plateau of speed that you're going to be at, so I can even out my slack here.
Okay, I will just go at this speed then.
10-4.
Oh, this tunnel's neat.
Well, it starts with a snow shed. Once you get a little further, you'll see the inner workings of the helix.
Yeah, my feed is really stuttery and delayed.
Yeah, I can see that on YouTube.
It'll get worse once YouTube catches up to where I'm at. Nope, I just jumped.
You're inside Mount Chicken Wire.
AKA bad for Wi-Fi.
James, what if we rebuild the camera? I know we're interfering on the dispatch channel. What if we turned all the camera, casted our future camera cards out of metal? Would that make them just mega receivers?
This is dispatch. I'm going to take a few minutes off here.
Looks like I'm coming out of the loop now. Let me know when to stop so you can remove the helper there, John.
Yeah, 226. This is 1945 helper service. We're going to be cutting off, I believe, around Jackson because I have a track that I can, or Jacksonville, excuse me, that I have a track here that I can wait for the next one on.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, I think if you proceed into IGO, that should give us enough length. Actually, I'll let you know when we get there. How about that?
Sounds good.
This is Dispatch. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're welcome. Yep.
So, do we have any trains to run?
We can find you a train.
Nowers, this is Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Can I allow any trains to come up from the loop to enter Nowers?
Checking now. Checking now. What trains, Dispatch?
I've got 280 and 177. 177 is a through train, but it's behind 280.
One moment.
Can you hang on for just 1 second?
226, 10 cars. Eight cars. Five cars. One car. Almost. Okay, that'll do.
Okay, I'm stopped. Is that good?
Yes, give me a second to uncouple. I'll let you know when I'm off.
Okay.
All right, 280 can come into Nowers, Dispatch.
$226. Helper is decoupled. Please proceed. Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch, this is train 226. Where do I have clearance to?
226, you're ready to roll?
Yes.
Okay, 226, I'm going to give you authority through to, let's see here, to Dayton.
Okay.
Nowers, what was the final verdict on allowing trains in your way?
We have room for 280, and then once you get 280 in, let's reevaluate the next one.
Excellent. 280, you have authority through to Mount Marble, all the way to Nauer's yard limits.
280 clearance to Nauer's yard limit.
177, you can pull all the way up to top of the loop when 280 clears it.
It's
Roger
48,
that. Train 177 holding at the top of the loop.
Thank you, 177. (226), this is dispatch.
This is 226.
Yeah, I'm extending your authority to Bayshore yard limits.
Thank you.
Dispatch 280 is in Nauer's yard and off the main.
Thank you, 280. Nauer's, this is dispatch. This is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, 177. I'm giving you authority to Nauer's yard limit. Contact Nauer's yard when you get there.
Now is yard limit, and then what? I didn't
Then
catch that.
contact Nauer's yard once you get there.
All right, but I'm going through, not in.
Well, you still need to talk to them.
All right.
train 226. Go ahead and stop there.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask Bayshore Yard for clearance to come in. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to where you were.
Okay, Bayshore Yard, do I have permission to enter? This is train 226.
Train 226, you have permission to enter Bayshore Yard on Main 1. Arrival.
Okay. I assume that's already set up.
Yes. Yep.
Train 177 has been cleared through Nowers.
$177. I'm going to give you authority all the way to Upton.
Upton, okay.
Train 226, you have about 3 car lengths until you need a stop.
Okay.
And that's good right there. 226.
Okay. I've stopped. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I believe I'm done.
Dispatch, that's train 226 terminating in Bayshore.
Roger, thank you.
Thanks, James.
You're welcome, and I'm glad you got down there. I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, I did. It was easier than I thought.
Good.
Dispatch, this is Trainmaster.
Good, Trainmaster.
178 has been slow getting out of Windsor. Could we park 177 in Upton and do a switch, drive by there, please?
Sure. Would you like me to put 177 to Upton siding, or is Maine okay on that?
They are both short trains, so at your discretion.
Okay, I'll keep 177 on the main and 178. Let's see, that'd be a southbound. 178. can have authority through to Upton Siding.
I don't know if 178 engineer is listening. It is Henry, and he's
yeah.
working on it.
I'm here.
Okay, Henry, good. Did you get that?
Yeah, where to again?
Upton Siding.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And thanks for doing Yardmaster. That was cool.
Sure.
If it helps, train 177 is holding on the Upton Main.
Okay. That sounds good. You're already at the Upton Main. Okay. He should be by you pretty quickly. Let me know when he's by you, and I'll let you.
Dispatch from train 444.
Go ahead, 444.
444 would like to leave Windsor and go to Silicon to work.
What? Okay. Yeah, well, you're going to have to wait a bit. Sorry about that. Hey, Josh, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Can you meet me down in the infrastructure channel for a sec?
Sure.
This is train 178 to dispatch.
Hold on, 178. I'll let you know when dispatch is back. He's currently dealing with an issue real quick.
Right.
And I'm back. Anybody need anything?
Yeah, this is train 178.
Okay, 178.
I have reached Upton.
You have reached Upton. Excellent. Okay, in that case, why don't you go ahead and let's see, where are you going? You are going to Bakersfield. So I'm going to let you go all the way to Nowers because it's the kind of guy I am.
Thanks.
I'm just clicking all the blocks for you right now. That's an amazing amount of blocks. Go ahead and get going though, because you have authority to Nowers yard limits. And let's see, 177. This is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, 177. I'm giving you authority to Windsor yard limits and work with them to get you into the right track. Let me know when you're there, of course. Sorry.
Windsor Yard. I think it's just a free for all when it comes to going in or out.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. I don't know if
Windsor has never had a dispatcher. I mean, a yard master.
well, generally Bayshore yard limits yard master.
No, I've already looked at the panel. Everything is lined in to track 7.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Should I start moving these cars? Or?
No, what you do, because I already have it all figured out. I already have the cut, and it's just ready to move.
Train 177 has terminated in Windsor.
Awesome. Thank you, 177. Train 444. This is dispatch.
Train 444 to dispatch.
Yeah, let's get you out of there. I'm going to give you authority to Upton.
Okay, train 444, clearance to Upton.
Yeah, and once I get an update from 178, I might be able to give you more.
Okay, dispatch. It's that time of modern ops again for 690 to head out on it. Head out.
690. Have I ever heard of that engine train before?
Don't play with me, Murph.
You're no fun. Hang on one sec, Andy.
All right. You're cleared to come on. Pass on through.
Okay, 690. I'm going to give you authority all the way to Jacksonville.
Roger that.
This is train 178 to dispatch.
1 second, 178. 690. Do you want to go in on the northbound or south side of Jacksonville? Hmm, 690.
Whatever's the closest to the industries.
Okay, I'm going to give you left-hand running in Jacksonville.
Now give me the Jacksonville siding.
I don't have
That's
that.
off me.
Tell you what, I'm going to just route you normally, right-hand running into Jacksonville. You can deal with it once you get there.
All right.
Okay, 178. This is dispatch. What were you gonna say?
I need clearance. I've already got it through Nowers from Wayne, but I need it further.
So are you already into Nowers?
Well, I'm at the northern yard limit.
Yeah. So 178. I am going to have to make you hold a minute, give you a little bit of lag between you and where 690 is. Once
Okay.
690 gets into the loop, I can let you proceed into Mount Marvel.
All right.
Dispatch 444 is holding in Upton.
Thank you, 444. Let me see. 444, you needed to go to Silicon, correct?
Yeah, 444 has work to do in Silicon.
Okay, you have all the way to Silicon Block.
Okay, 444 proceeding to Silicon.
Dispatch, we have a crew call for 256.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I got some time.
no, that's somebody else.
Okay. T3, it is engine 2916.
Tom Barberly. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Sorry. My memory's not that great. And it was someone.
178, this is dispatch. You have authority through to Mount Marvel Block.
Roger that.
Bayshore Yard to dispatch.
Go ahead, Bayshore.
We have a crew call for 255. You copy that, dispatch?
Yeah, I don't do anything with crew calls.
Well, I'm letting you know it's ready.
Okay.
I'll contact Jeff.
I have been listening. Crew call for 255. If anybody remote wants to run it, we'll set it up for them.
I don't know, T3, Roy, do either of you want to take take another one out? I'm not running, or I still need about an hour with work before I can start jumping in.
T3's on 256. 255 is the counterpart.
178, this is dispatch.
Yeah, this is 178.
Yeah, you have authority at the bottom of the loop.
All right.
Do we have any remote operators that want to take a train right now?
I was about to eat lunch, so if
No
you
worries.
want to wait, Tom should do it.
Tom's doing the other one.
Oh, okay. Tell Heath to get in here. He's on the YouTube.
Mr. Ambrose, do you want to try taking a train out? I know you're moderating on the YouTube side as well.
Yeah, I can do, Jeff.
There I am.
Okay.
Train 690 has is in Jacksonville, ready to begin switching and wait for 178 to pass.
Thank you, 690. So I can send 178 through.
Yes, you can.
Cool. Thank you. 178, this is dispatch. $178, this is dispatch.
Yeah, dispatch is 178.
Yeah, I'm giving you authority through to Frighten.
Okay, thanks.
Andy to Jeff, I'm not getting the link coming up.
Which link are you not getting?
Connection to JMRI server.
What's it saying?
James wants to know what's it saying.
It's just saying not connecting to throttle.
For which engine?
Well, I have to set you up because you're going to get 2800 is the engine number. So
I'm not train throttle's not allowing me into JMRI. I've obviously got the wrong link. IP address and port number again, I think. Probably.
Tell Andy I said we need subtitles. I can't hear I can't understand him with his accent. Hey Andy, did you hear that? We need subtitles. I can't understand you with your accent.
Sorry about that. That's okay. I'm in now. I've just got the link from James.
Can I learn to speak English one? Yeah, good.
So who's train master?
I am. Josh.
Do you have a train for me?
256.
All right. Sorry, my Discord was screwed up again. I had to shut it down and reopen it.
Okay.
Dispatch from 444.
Good, 444.
444 has finished work in Silicon and ready to go to Nowers.
Boy, aren't you just a little go-getter? Yeah, okay. 444, I'm going to give you authority to Nowers yard limits.
444 is proceeding to Nowers yard limits.
I actually make sure the turnout in front of you is set correctly. I might have just twiddled it on you. Yeah, okay. Thank you. It was not very helpful on my part. $178. Looks like you're in Frighten. You may
Yep.
proceed to, let's see, where are you going?
No.
178, I'm gonna line you up to go down to Bakersfield.
Okay. Not the sticker.
178, you have authority at Bakersfield.
Okay.
All right, dispatch. I have to take a lunch break. 5 came just in.
Yeah, actually, I gotta do that soon myself. Are we going to have a scheduled lunch break or not?
Yes, we are. James just went to go get lunch with Josh.
That's true weird. I think it's your accent, Josh.
I think it sounds like James. I put in a food order at Togo's, so James, I think, just went to go pick it up.
Okay. So
Yes.
whenever, then I've got to go do a little cook some lunch break here.
So this one, if you line up on the field, and then just switch and screw up train tracking, but while these have a power.
Yeah, Josh, you've gone robotic on us. You're harder to understand right now than Andy.
I'm going to the corner of the outfront. I have set the Dodge area to mod, so it'll screw up where trains are, but at least you'll get through.
Yeah, that's going well.
It sounds like we might be having the power issue with getting down to Bakersfield again. So Josh, it sounds like Josh was saying he's making some tweaks or doing some lining tracks for Dodge and the likes.
Cool.
Allow the power to go to the button that just frees up. The training technology.
255 to dispatch.
Go ahead. Is that 255?
It sure is.
What
Can you
an
understand me
amazing.
better now?
Y'all coming in 4x4 there, 255.
Okay, there. I'm ready to roll, but you want me to hang on till after lunch?
Let's get you on out of there. Let's see, you're heading up Windsor way. Oh, I got 444 on the way in. I can't send you out yet anyway. Speaking of
Okay, I'll
4x4,
hang on in here.
okay. We'll keep the light on for you.
This is 178 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 178.
I am terminating in Bakersfield.
Okay, thank you, 178.
Thank you.
Dispatch, switching has been completed in Jacksonville. 690.
Roger, 690. You need to head back home?
Yeah, but isn't it lunchtime right now?
I don't know if lunch has arrived yet or not.
I don't. I think James is still out. So
Okay. If you can get your,
I'll head back up to Nowers then.
yeah, I'm going to give you 30 at the top of the loop. You'll need to arrange your switches out of Jacksonville. I'm not sure where you are.
I'm on the siding at Jacksonville.
Okay, like I say, arrange your switches.
I've already lined myself out.
Awesome. That's all I ask. You have a 30 at the top of the loop. Let me know when you get close, and I can probably let you go to Nowers yard limits.
Dispatch from 444.
Good, 444.
444 has finished work in Nowers and needs permission to go to Jasper Junction.
Roger, 444. 444. Okay, I will give you a 30 at the bottom of the loop.
444 proceeding to bottom of loop.
Train 690 has stopped at the top of the loop.
Okay, let me know when 444 has gone by you.
We passed 444 on the loop.
Awesome. So then 690, I'll give you authority to Nowers Yard limits.
All right.
444, this is dispatch.
444, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll give you authority into Jasper.
Thank you. Authority all the way to Jasper.
clearly first shift is ended down here at the layout. It has been very quiet. Lunch has come here, so we're going to call lunch on the layout.
So when's the second shift?
When lunch is done.
How many
Stay tuned. It's a
nanoseconds
surprise.
to that event?
I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
It's
So
at
when
least
you
a
want,
half hour check back in.
so 1 p.m. or
And wait.
Yes, check back in at 1.
all right? Getting rid of my headphones.
Murph, I don't know if you saw in Discord the picture of the hopper that I sent over. Just thinking it could be another little industry for your new layout.
Where are you at with that, or where would that be?
I think it was in the off-topic channel, but I got one for the layout too. It's an evergreen fish hatchery grain car.
Yeah, well, I'm turning the wharf in Santa Cruz into an ore shipment area.
Okay. Well, no, yeah, I was just thinking it could be up in the hills. You got a fish hatchery that gets a carload of grain every now and then to feed the fish.
Yeah, Griffey gave me his ore dock, so there it goes.
Okay.
And also like 40 or 50 at least ore cars.
Still going to be having Jeeps pull those, or
actually, I've got a set of AC9s I'm going to set up for the TBG, the Benton Group, his railroad. I'll color them that way and give them trackage right. I'll either give them trackage rights or I'll have them interchange at Santa Cruz Yard with the Union Pacific.
AC9? What is it? Like the steamer, or?
No, I'm sorry. GEs.
Oh, dash nines.
Dash nines.
AC 4400 CW, whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank
I was
you.
like,
No, it was not coming to me.
I just said, I'm like, AC9. I think that's a steamer. I haven't heard that in the in the diesel nomenclature, but I could be wrong. I know there's, and again, it's your layout. It could be
the local designation.
Well, railroad bought a whole bunch of secondhand DD35s and a variety of paint scheme, and let the locals paint them, but they've called them the AC9s.
So you're at the club now?
No, I'm I'm at home. I've been watching.
Okay, good.
I actually had a like little work breakout room going on just because I've got one last project that's wrapping up next Wednesday, and so we're just trying to okay, we need to play catch up. Let's 3 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow. Let's try to crank through stuff and
Right. And you're being careful with the wee one around, right?
yeah. He's gotten his first batch of shots. Obviously, he still can't get the COVID vaccination yet, but I mean, it's one of those. Yeah, we're trying to be careful, but then in the same breath, I think in a couple of weeks we're actually going down to Irvine area for a week because my wife's in Daughters of the American Revolution, and they have the California the California designation has their big meeting or conference, and it's like, well, we're all going, so well, he's going to be in a hotel for a week, and I was like, no one's going to be allowed to touch him except for the two of us, the grandparents and grandparents. I'm like, we'll see how that holds out.
Yeah,
a whole bunch of little ladies with a newborn baby boy. Yeah, that's gonna.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but make sure you get a relatively expensive hotel.
Yeah, no, I think we're
safer. It's well worth it.
Yeah, no, we're staying at the place where the conference is held, but it's I think it's a Marriott brand or something. So it's no, it's I mean it's a place that has conference room space and everything. So
well, at least the Freedom Convoy should be out of your way.
Yeah. I mean, it's Irvine. What are the Freedom Convoys going to probably protest at Disneyland?
Why not?
We disagree. We oppose your manifestation of giving human-like attributes to vehicles. Not to mention mice and dogs and.
And why isn't Daffy wearing pants?
You mean Donald? Daffy doesn't wear pants either, but Daffy
No.
doesn't wear any clothes.
That's true.
Donald just doesn't. Daffy Duck's a nudist. Donald Duck's runs around with his
That's a bold-fashioned choice.
I still laugh that it's the call it the whitewashing of how everyone complains about whitewashing of the Civil War and everything. It's like everyone kind of forgets the fact that technically Donald Duck was a Nazi.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do some Google search, I do this right now myself just to share a link, but I'm on my the computer that I have open right now is my work computer, and I kind of want to keep my job.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was Disney did do some animated items that had Daffy wearing the swastika or Donald wearing the swastika.
Yeah, I seem to recall that.
But yeah, so Irvine. So I'm not going to be in. Definitely glad that we're not going to be in downtown LA proper. Yeah. One of my wife's friends, whose husband's also a train fan, was like, "Look, there's a hobby shop nearby near the hotel." I'm like, "Search it, research it." I'm like, "One, I think I went there. Two, that's not that impressive." I'll take the train shop any day.
Mm-hmm.
And then this place tends to have a little more Lionel than anything else, but it's like it could be throw the kid in the stroller. Let's go check that out. And can I pack get some Gorilla Glue and X-Acto knife? Pack the Gorilla Glue, some X-Acto knife, and let's build a kit while I'm down there.
Okay, we got a vegetation by because Oh, yeah, it'd be a long ways. Vegetation fire up to the east of Boulder Creek.
Oh, okay.
What, again in winter?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it hasn't rained. Outside of this smattering of rain we got, what was that, last weekend?
Oh, we didn't get anything.
No, there was a little bit of rain at like between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m., 2 to 3 a.m.
Okay. Oh, okay.
At least in Almaden. And then,
yeah.
But beyond that, it hasn't rained since December. So yeah, the brush is drying out. Who would have thunk it?
Sounds like. So Jeff, what's happening? You have to attend meetings on Saturday?
It's called work. Work and
on Saturday.
Yeah, we've got a deadline of next Wednesday, and so just to try to get things so that we're not working until midnight on Wednesday. It's like, okay, let's try to just push through and get some stuff done this weekend.
Well, is it tax season?
Yeah, pretty effectively. I'm in auditing, so slightly different vein, but still in that same fun designation of just things have got to get done.
Yeah.
And so most public companies that have a December 31st year end, you have to file within 60 days of your year end. And so I've got one more company, one more client that files Wednesday, which is they're essentially the absolute last day. I had 3 last week, so I was having fun doing 8 a.m. until 4 a.m. days.
Yeah.
Trying to get through things. So such is life.
Or your employee or partner, or how does it work?
Manager, so I manage the minions, but I still have quite a bit to do as well. And with the raft, with the number of people all kind of leaving their jobs, I've got that added fact too of it's like, oh well, hey, this team just entirely turned over. So guess what?
Yeah.
Now I got to go jump in and do the work too because nobody else is there to do it.
Yep.
All right, are we ready to go?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, Murph, are you good to go?
Yeah, more or less. I'm still crunching, but okay.
All right, so let me fill you in on.
So long as you're not drinking and driving.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Andy A on 255.
Okay.
We've got T3 on 256. We've got Andy S on 750.
750. Okay.
Branch line. So.
Yep. And we've got Elliot on 1205. It has to 1205 goes out after 255 because it's blocked. And we could have a crew. We have a crew call on 225 and 320.
Josh?
Yes, sir.
Did Andy get 690 into hours?
Yes, he did.
Okay. That simplifies some things. And is 444 into Jasper? I think that was Tom.
No, that was Ray.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've got everybody written down here.
Yeah, has the southbound loop got any occupants?
No.
Great.
There are no trains halfway through their run. I think. Yeah, because 178 finished. So, didn't it?
Okay.
Yeah,
In that case, if Andy's listening, I'll to go to Silicon. 255 has authority to Silicon.
255 runs.
Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Bayshore to Klamath.
Yes.
I was looking at 225.
It, 255. I'm blocked in at the minute.
255 is blocked in.
255 is blocked in.
Roger.
1204 or 1205 is in front of 255.
Oh,
based on camera views.
They swapped it? Oh yeah, I guess so. It had been the other way.
Elliot really wanted to get moving.
Yep.
I think I need James to enable the throttle.
You need to enable the throttle on 20.
Yeah, on the throttle list, we have modern panels, right?
Are you saying you can't find 2916 T3?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Yeah, what's in 2916? Yeah, I don't see it in the list of throttles. It only shows 9 throttles. Let me refresh. Okay, now I got a few more. All right. Let's see, which one is it? 2916. Yeah, I got it now. Thanks.
And Josh, I can take a train out too if there's something else ready. I can also hang back, so.
Let me see what camera we've got for 225.
I think camera 3 is rogue, but sitting in Hemet Hallelujah right now.
It's in.
It's actually in Hemet.
444 is in Hemet?
The
Or the camera from 3? All right, so I'll move it to 225. 225, the engine is 3806, but we got to make sure it's all hooked up first.
No problem.
All right, my 256 would be ready to roll.
Okay. 256, did you say?
Yeah, doesn't it? Oh, let me double check. Yeah, 256. From Clamors to Bayshore.
Right. Okay. Well, 256, if it's in Klamath, needs to get close to my railroad to let me know.
Okay, so I'll start rolling out.
Yeah.
You are switched out to get to close to chaos.
Is he going to be entering through Hallelujah Junk? I'm sorry, through the lower side into Jericho or the upper side into Kalamazoo Industrial? I'm thinking it's the lower one, right?
Correct. He'll be on connecting to the southbound main.
Okay, great.
Okay. Is that Jeff? Is that better view for you for 225?
Well, I mean, I like looking at Hemet. It's the area model. It's my area, but yeah, from a being in front of a train perspective, I guess that works.
Fair enough. Okay. So
Okay, what's happening over in Bayshore between 225 and what is that? Elliot's doing what?
1205.
Who needs to go first?
Train 1205 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 1205.
We're going from Bayshore to Windsor.
Okay.
Request permission out of Bayshore.
Okay, 1205. I'm going to give you authority all the way to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Over.
Nowers Yard reports that 225 is lined out.
Yep, I think I need 3806 added to the roster If James is not already working on that entirely. I don't see it on the complete roster either.
We're on it.
.225 gets authority through to Silicon.
Jeff, refresh and you should see it.
.256 has authority to Jacksonville.
Roger, Roger.
256. 256 to Jacksonville. Roger.
T3, you can add some more speed if you wish to 256.
All right. I was watching my switches.
James, I'm getting a 404 saying the memory named video URL 3806 is not found. Sorry if you're still working on all that.
Refresh one more time, Jeff. You should be good.
There we go. Thank you.
This dispatch. Oh, I'm sorry. 255. Y'all on? You got your ears on?
Show have, boy.
Yeah, 255. You're good to go all the way to Dayton.
All the way to Dayton.
I once spent a week there once.
Just one night?
Yeah, no, actually, I spent a whole week there.
You poor unfortunate soul.
I had to teach a class. Looks like Elliot's train kind of wobbled off the tracks there. You might want to watch that.
Looks like it's fixed.
Actually, that was what, 15 seconds ago. Never mind.
Dispatch, this is 225 requesting clearance from Nowers on to Windsor.
Yeah, 225. I had given you authority to, but I know you've been busy.
Sorry, what was that again? You cut out literally.
I said
It's like,
you have authority to Silicon. I already said that, but
okay. Thank you. 225 to Silicon.
it looks like you got an engine unit that might be following your turnout point in front of you there. 255, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority into Alex.
225 to Brakeman or Nauer's Yard. I seem to have stopped. Am I all on the track still? Turnouts all seem to be thrown for me fine.
So 256 is in Jacksonville.
Right, I know. That one I get to see.
Refresh your throttle, Jeff. All right.
Thank you, thank you.
255, this is dispatch. I'm putting you into the siding at Frighton.
255 was that?
Yeah, 255. Sorry. 255, you've put the authority into Frighton siding.
Roger. 255.
It's like somebody's throttle was in the way of 1205 there. Might have gotten nudged.
Hey, Jeff, there's going to be an engine on the tracks coming up here shortly. You should see it on your camera, though. You got a little bit of ways. It's before Ravine.
Okay, I'm
I'll
passing.
let you know when he's cleared.
I'm approaching Paso Station right now. I see hands in the distance.
Dispatch won't let. I haven't heard anything from dispatch. I've been trying to. I said something several times.
Can we put that up to a vote? I don't think you have.
I haven't heard you, Andy.
Well, can 750 please go to Bay Shore to pick up 2 hoppers and then go back to the branch line, please? See, just ignores me.
He's not ignoring you. He's working. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find your number, Andy. 755?
750. GSSB 750.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here to there, flip the stick.
Okay.
750. You have authority to go to Bayshore Yard.
Roger that.
Let's see here. What the hell is that?
$225, please stop. The line ahead is blocked.
256, this is dispatch.
Yeah, here 256.
Yeah, 256. I'm going to give you authority to Frighten Maine.
256 to Frighten Maine, roger.
$12.05, this is dispatch.
1205 here.
Yeah, I'm going to give you authority at the top of the loop.
Authority to top of the loop. Thank you.
Brakeman 225. Yep, I see the work ahead. I was just trying to pull my train, get my engines back behind the building, so I had a little bit of shade. It's a little hot and dry out here.
.255 is dispatch. I have 256 coming your way. Once he's clear, I can get you out of the siding.
.255, Roger.
.256, this is dispatch. You may
Yeah,
continue.
here too. Yeah, 256 here.
Yeah, you can continue to Dayton.
256 to Dayton. Watch up.
225, the line ahead has been cleared. Be aware the passenger train will show up in Upton next.
All right, I will proceed ahead with caution because I know those steamers can break down at any time.
.255, this is dispatch. I'm going to give you authority to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
Roger, 255, right and running Jacksonville, understood.
256 for dispatch.
Go ahead, 256.
You just gave me permission to run into an oncoming train.
Who?
You. He's still blocking the exit of Brighton.
Sorry, our detection isn't that good with dead cars.
We know that.
Did you actually run into him?
Not sure.
Gonna
Can
say,
somebody please have a short look?
yeah, we'll just send over a little cup for you to Phil.
All right, looks like the other
You're good.
train is now leaving.
T3, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna reboot the camera.
All right.
It looks like it's stuttering a little bit.
I'm just glad we are not in Munich.
Two 255. Am I clear or should I stay stopped? Main stopped.
You're
Dispatch.
clear of the back of his train, or front of his train.
Okay,
12
I'll proceed then.
1205 to dispatch at the top of the loop.
Roger, 1205. I'll give you 30 to Nowers yard limits.
Okay, authority and hours yard limits over.
Dispatch, this is 225. I am entering Silicon, requesting permission to proceed ahead towards at least Upton, if possible. If not Windsor.
225. I'm giving you authority to Windsor.
225 to Windsor. Over.
225. Be aware we are dealing with tornado damage in Upton. It shouldn't affect you, but the giant crane across the tracks might.
Okay. Thank you, Brakeman.
Josh doesn't know what he's talking about. There are no tornadoes in California.
Actually, there are.
And who said Upton was in California?
This SV. Okay, then Oregon. So 570 is at the yard has finished its switching in Bayshore Yard and is ready to go back to the branch line.
Okay, you have authority to go back to the branch line.
All right.
For this area, 1205 to dispatch. 1205 is now entering Nowers yard limits.
Okay.
T3, I think your camera.
1205. I'm going to give you authority to proceed to Ravine.
James, please repeat. I couldn't hear you.
I think you're good to go, although I may need to do a battery swap once you get to your next destination.
All right. I'll continue.
If the camera goes out, just yell at me.
Yep.
Dispatch, can you please repeat what you said for 1205?
Yeah, 1205. I'm going to give you authority to for right now.
Sorry, you stopped. I couldn't hear you for a second. Can you please repeat?
Yeah, you have authority to Ravine.
Okay, train 1205 has authority to Ravine. Thank you.
Dispatch 225 is entering Tracy, releasing all blocks behind.
1205, updating your authority silicon.
1205 has authority to silicon. Thank you.
"225, be aware the steamer went on the ground again ahead of you at Upton. So please hold at Tracy and have a magazine or newspaper article on us."
Thanks, Brakeman. I'll pull into the station and see what they have in the newspaper stand.
"255 stationary at Jacksonville."
255, I'm going to extend your authority to the top of the loop.
Roger, authority 255 to top of the loop.
$750, this is dispatch.
Yes.
Yeah, where's your train?
We're on the Dayton siding right now, but this piece of shit equipment this POS equipment keeps derailing on me.
I'm not sure.
Are you all the way on the siding? Because it looks like the
Yes, I'm way out of the way.
Okay, good. 256, this is dispatch. You have authority to go to Bayshore Yard limits.
256 Bayshore Yard limits. Roger.
Dispatch, is 255 supposed to go to Klamath or up the loop?
Yeah, I saw it. I swear I swear I saw
I'm sorry, could you ask that again?
Dispatch, is 255 supposed to go to Klamath or up the loop?
Yes, he's supposed to go to Klamath. Sorry, Andy.
At 256, go ahead and stop for a moment. They're getting the yard ready.
Do I need to reverse?
You need to reverse, like, a ways. Can I get there through the backside of Kalamazoo Industrial? No, because you could only back in then. You have to go all the way into Jacksonville. Sorry about that.
Roger.
All right, 256 standing by in Kavanaugh.
All right, go ahead. They got it aligned for you. 256.
All right, 256 entering Bayshore. Roger.
225 from Brakeman. The work has been done ahead. You are clear to head to Windsor.
Thank you, Brakeman. Can you line me into track 5 or 6, whichever has the capacity for my 7 cars and caboose and an engine?
Absolutely.
1205 to dispatch, holding in Silicon.
Yep. See the crossover there, Andy?
I am
Yeah,
on the
Roger.
branch line out of your train 750 is for now off on the branch line and out of your jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I'm now on the GSSB jurisdiction. Hey, GSSB dispatch, this is train 750. We're on the branch line. Oh, hey, welcome home, boys. How'd you like the city? It's run by rednecks. The whole operation.
Brakeman, can you So Chris, which is easier, switching HO scale or N scale?
Dispatch, I'm back. Miss me?
We thought we were gonna die without you, Murph.
I can feel the love.
Dispatch, this is train 320, ready to leave Nowers Yard.
Okay, which way are you going?
I'm going to northbound. Northbound.
Okay. And let's see. Where'd you at? I know you're up there. I saw you. 320. And you're going to Paso. Okay. Okay. You have authority to go up into Paso. And I imagine you're switching out that way, right?
Yeah, 320 has permission to go to Pasco, and we're switching out there.
Cool. Great. 229, are you done with your switching and training? Guess not. What else?
Dispatch extra 229 might not be able to hear you over the pop-off valve, so might need to ask the brakeman for update.
Yeah, okay. Well, I presume that he might actually just fill in if he wants to. Okay.
Dispatch, train GSSB 750 has completed its drop off in Bayshore. We're going to be shoving out the way we came in.
I thought you already did.
No, we dropped our car off in Bayshore. Now we're going to be backing out with caboose first to the back to the interchange.
Okay. Has 256 made it into Bayshore?
I don't know who 256 is.
Yes, 256 terminated.
Okay.
Yeah, a long time ago, and the camera died also. Battery empty.
Okay. 750. Andy, the first one.
Yeah.
You can head back into Greeley. Go ahead. You've got
We're
the
not going. Well, no, we're not going to Greeley. We're going to the interchange track at Dayton.
Oh. So you're not going all the way back the way you came.
No, we are. My switch list says go back to Dayton siding.
I thought you just said the interchange track.
Okay, then Dayton interchange. That's what I meant.
Okay, well, okay. You've got authority to go into that whole. You've got to arrange your turnouts for the interchange and that.
I've already arranged them.
Good.
You can ask him if he will throw it.
320 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 320.
We're ready to go off the main and go into switching in Paso.
Awesome. Thank you, 320.
Who's running this locomotive? Train 750 has terminated.
Thank you, 750.
What engine were you concerned with, Andy?
Jeff, my concern was that Western Pacific 728 suddenly developed self-awareness and derailed at the switch to the and ran all the way to the switch to the branch line. It was on the second track in Dayton and Dodge.
Doobie 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 doobie.
Yeah, none of that, please. Clearly the Dodge ramp tower was left on for too long. Anyway, I'm down to 1% battery, so I gotta sign off now.
Okay.
Dispatch, this is 443 requesting permission to come out of Jasper.
Train 320 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 320.
I am now off the main, so you can have trains pass through freely.
Thank you. 443, I'm going to give you.
I'm sorry, there was a lot of noise on the line. Please repeat.
You have authority to Nauer's yard limits.
Thank you. 443 to Nauer's yard limits. We do have a crew call for a remote operable train if somebody is interested.
Yeah, sure.
Train 236, engine number 6006. Nauers to Jasper.
236.
Train 320 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 320.
Requesting permission back onto the main at Paso to head back to Nauers.
Yeah, okay. 236, right?
320.
320, sorry. Yeah, okay. You have authority back to Nauers.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Train Master. 236 doesn't have a camera yet.
It's supposed to. We'll have to check on that. Dispatch 443, OS Nauers.
Roger, thank you. And you're going to Windsor? Or are you just going to Nauers? 443 to Windsor.
$320 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 320.
320 has terminated in Nowers Yard.
Thank you.
Train 380 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 380.
Request permission to leave Bayshore Yard to Frighten Industrial Siding.
Okay, one moment. northbound. Okay, yeah, 380 from Bayshore up to Frighton. You have authority to Frighton.
Okay, 380 has clearance to Frighton. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
.380 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 380.
Can you please line me into the siding so I can do some switching at Frighton?
I will unlock The main line isn't locked. You'll be able to do that.
Okay.
All right, 236 is ready to leave.
Okay. You're leaving Nowers, correct?
It says now to Jasper Junction.
Okay, you're lined up all the way into Jasper, or you will be. .236, you're all set all the way to Jasper Junction.
All right, let's see. I just saw 2 engines coming by, but we'll leave the yard. Yeah, looks like Noah's Yardmaster messed around. Who has the Noah's Yard? Rainer is still there?
236, there's a line out of Nowers North.
Josh, I can't hear you. Please reboot. Can't hear you. Josh, you're still there?
You're good to go at T3.
All right, I'll watch my switches.
Yeah, Josh is rebooting his phone.
Interesting. The trains are now routed into the gravel.
.380 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 380.
Request permission to Hallelujah.
Okay, 380, you have authority to.
Train 320 dispatch. Please repeat.
380, you have authority to Hallelujah.
Okay, 320 has 380 has authority to Hallelujah. Thank you.
Yep.
Dispatch 443, request permission northbound out of hours.
One moment, 443. How far do you need to go? Stopping in Silicon?
I am stopping in Silicon, and I need to switch off the main in Silicon.
Okay, I'm giving you through Silicon Block.
.443, authority to Silicon. Thank you. We've got one more remote train available if somebody is interested.
I'll take one if you've got no one else.
You're never our last choice, Andy.
Thank you.
The train is 277. The engine is 900.
277, 900. Okay,
Yeah, let
thank you.
me see if I put 900 in the list. It's not yet, so give me a second.
Is 277 good to go? Or I can take that if nobody else is interested.
Andy indicated he wanted to take it.
Okay. No, I just got back on. Just got back on in front of this, so.
Yep.
You could do it if
It's
you
not
want.
waiting.
Jeff?
No, go ahead, Andy. I have, even with a baby at home, I have easier access to the layout and the ability to run trains than you do. So.
Yeah, but you do all the work, so you're a priority in front of me.
Nah.
So Jeff, did you get
You help
permission
with
back?
you help with international marketing, Andy. I just make the layout look pretty and make it.
So
At the
Jeff, did you
moment,
get permission?
Well, so I haven't. The little guy's almost 3 months old now, but I haven't taken my paternity leave yet. So starting next Saturday, I'll be off for 6 weeks. And so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
hoping during that time I might be able to slip down once or twice, maybe not for March ops, whenever it may be, but hoping to slip down there. I've got um, I've got a few things got a few things stockpiled here that I need to take down.
Yeah.
Between some other motive power, I've got right now possibly 3 SVL covered grain hoppers and a boxcar. Actually, I think I need to get those to Falkenberg first for weathering. I've got the interlocking tower, and a few other things. So.
Oh, okay.
So plenty that needs to go down, so I can actually clean up my office space a little bit more.
So what is paternity leave?
Paid time off or to spend time with the baby.
Is it from your company, or is it from the state of California, or is it federal, or how is that?
So I think the state will give you, or at least the state protects your job during that time. But so this is technically through my company. Well, my company gives me up to 8 weeks off. I'm taking 6.
Yeah.
6
Okay.
6 weeks in this span, and it's fully paid. So fully paid, although it's being paid by a third party. But so I still have I keep my job. I get paid the my equivalent salary for 6 weeks, and then
Yeah.
Then I have to return to work.
And what about the mother? How much does she usually get?
I think the mom can get, well, so there's different, I think the mom might get 8 weeks from the get-go, or the mom might get 8 weeks, but then the mom can file for some extended time. Don't know all the my wife's between jobs as it is, so she's
Okay. I see.
Yeah, so there's right now she helps a little bit with some service with a foundation, but otherwise her job one is mom. My job is keep mom, baby, and my job 1A is keep getting money to pay the bills, but job 1B is and take your pick as to which should be A, which should be B, but 1B is keep mom and baby healthy, so, and keep the house upright. So
yeah, I would say your first job is earn money so you can buy trains.
I've got plenty here already. I'm trying to limit what I'm getting now to just little detail parts here and there. So it's like, okay, I'm expanding upon what I've already got.
Right, to whatever fits, right?
Yeah, no, one, because from the Gilroy donation, I had picked up three of some of the original Genesis F units, and with the MRC decoders are shot. So I've got Tsunami 2s with Keep Alives here, which I'll swap those over to, so that we'll have an ABA set of F units. I've got another GP15 here to redo.
No, that's
I've got a few engines to convert. I've probably got another about exclusive outside of the F units. I probably have another 5 or 6 possible SVL units. Plus, I've got some other. I know down at the club right now, I've got an SD70 Mac and SP paint, and I've got a SD70 demonstrator unit that I was going to partner up with that. Hopefully they work. That's the other thing I picked up. I don't know if I think Murph, it's what you were talking about in the past that Griffey had to help with speed tuning engines. The AccuTrack or something that essentially I picked it up too because I thought it'd be fun from a remote operator and open house perspective. It'll actually tell you how fast you're going, scale speed.
So I don't find
Oh,
that I don't find that particularly useful for speed matching. Honestly, the best thing for that is parallel tracks.
Okay.
Make a reference
There's
unit,
a
match everything to that.
there's a what do we call it, speedometer, or something like a track stand. What's his name? Günther. It's a German guy at SPHRS has one. And it's this little roller stand for engines that has a speed sensor on it, I think. And so he says, okay, he puts the engine on top of it and he runs it on whatever throttle position 5, 10, 15 to up to 28 or whatever, and notes down how much it is. And then every engine he has and then he goes into the speed table and adjusts that, so that way he gets pretty good matching of engines.
Yeah, that's the piece I gotta work on practicing. I tried to do that.
But
back in.
this thing costs, I think, north of $100. I don't
380
know
to
exactly what
dispatch.
it is.
Go ahead.
I am in Hallelujah. I'm not on the main and request permission to go to IGO main to service some tank cars.
Okay. Let me see. I'm just going to allocate IGO block to you because I'm not sure where you're going to come out at. I'm guessing industrial. So you can turn your own turnouts, and you've got IGO, Hallelujah through IGO.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Jeff. The absolute easiest way is you have an MTH engine with an MTH decoder, or actually I think it's some Japanese or whatever product, and they have an optical sensor on the motor. So I think they have like 100 speed steps, and they automatically adjust the motor to do whatever you give it.
277 dispatch.
443.
Did I hear something from 443?
277 got in just before I did.
277 waiting to depart from Nowers. For Windsor.
Are you sure it's 377?
277.
277. That's much better. Okay.
Sorry, it's the accent again, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. 277 would allow you to go northbound. 443 is working the Silicon area, so you'll have to negotiate with them. 443, where are you?
Silicon, Maine, but the reason I called is I'm done here, headed for Windsor.
Okay, tell you what, why don't you skedaddle to Windsor and I'll go.
Sounds good, whatever I call.
Is 229 still switching in Tracy? Extra 229?
Extra 229 decided to call it an excursion weekend and has gone to Beans.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, 443, you can head all the way to 277. I'll let you fill in the gap there. You can move into Silicon. You should be good. Might want to use a little bit of caution as you enter Silicon.
Roger. 277 heading for Silicon.
Train 380 would like permission to go into Jacksonville so I can get cars into the tank car refinery in IGO.
Roger. 380, I'm extending your authority to include the Jacksonville blocks. So
Thank you.
You can switch that whole area.
Okay, and I am had a hallelujah, so you can take control of that block.
Okay. Thank you. Well, you're
So
probably
is James still online?
Yeah.
So the new cameras look pretty good. What do you need for them? What did you buy?
These are just Raspberry Pi 2s,
Okay.
or the 02. And then the
Yeah.
camera was a slightly different camera.
Okay.
Or at least one of them. For I think it's upper left is a different camera. Or yeah, upper left. The one that I accidentally blacked out on you for a little bit.
So train 443 is the other camera. That looks
Yeah,
pretty good.
it's got a different camera module on it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And the batteries are just lithium batteries, whatever you fit.
Yeah, usually single cell, 15 to
Right.
1600 milliamp hour.
Yeah.
And they're running
Hey.
UV4L instead of MJPEG streamer.
Okay. Hey, question regarding the lithium battery. So I noticed my battery in my Samsung phone is kind of bulging. What are the reasons that happens? I mean, other than I got a crappy battery. Because I remember you saying to be careful, they could blow up in your face. The one in you have it as well, right?
The batteries start to bulge because they have internal shorts.
Oh, okay. So like a degrading car battery, which eventually goes completely dead.
277, slow down. This is a high tree area. You can go a little faster than that. I think I have now sufficiently trimmed the trees.
Roger.
You go a little faster, you can see 443 ahead of you.
So where is this tree area at Upton?
Tracy Upton border.
Yeah, right. Yeah. At the Murph Winery.
Trees or shrubs, which is a better definition. Or a bit of
Well,
everything.
they're all shrubs when you're done with them.
Hey, dispatch, did you hear about the actual fire up near us?
Yeah, I did. It sounds like they've gotten it out.
Yeah, improper ash disposal from a fireplace.
I've had that over near my house at the ranch there. The fire chief came over one time with just an extinguisher and put it out. I caught it on my way out going to work. This is years ago.
Be
So,
careful there, 277. You are on the siding. Make sure you get back onto the main.
Definitely sounds like some smart people out
Roger.
there in Boulder Creek.
Yeah, well, we don't have a corner on the market.
I mean, improper ash disposal. I thought that's an easy thing.
Dispatch is 277 line to get from the Upton siding back to the main.
Actually,
Yes, it is.
fire in your fireplace, it's easier than you can imagine.
277 can go faster.
So did all trains run today?
It's pretty much looking like that, other than non-dispatch called train.
277 forward, not backward. Yes, all trains appear to have.
Switch is set. 277 switch is set wrong.
Well, it was set right.
That's it.
Okay, now it should be good.
Yep. Oh,
You're still going
wrong
the wrong way. Yeah, that's running a Athearn that's been DCC'd. That Athearn is about as old as I am, from somewhere in the 70s.
Oh, that's young.
It's running right on the bottom of the throttle.
.443 has terminated in Windsor, and I've lined Windsor for 277.
Thank you. Done 7.
.380 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 380.
380 is done switching in IGO and is going to perform a run in Jacksonville.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what to?
380 is going to perform a run around in Jacksonville.
Okay. You've got control of the switches still, so.
So 277, are you sure you're on the right track?
No, I'm not. That was just about what I was going to ask.
You are.
Yeah.
It's just a tight fit.
Okay.
I tie
Because
down there.
otherwise
Then.
we may, otherwise we may be stuck in the tunnel, and other trains couldn't enter and leave.
It's a short train.
Right.
No, I noticed, but still, since they're
So-
empty tracks,
This is what you guys are running. One from the Gilroy donation.
Oh.
380 is still out, and the yard switchers are being switched upon. So,
okay, that's it.
unless we're going to run an excursion train, which we could.
That's a nice engine, considering the cost.
I think that engine was essentially would have been hand painted and the whole shebang. The River
Yes.
Road.
Yes, all the River Road locomotives are hand painted by the doctor in Gilroy. And that's the only one that runs halfway decently right now.
What about the other ones?
There's
The
a
other
reason
ones
they're not at the club yet.
No, they're here. A lot of them are here. That's really problematic to run.
Did the grease become stiff, or what happened?
They just run so rough that it's just not practical. They don't pick up well. I think I have to just completely, gut them and put them on modern equipment for it to work. So I don't know.
Train
The other ones,
380 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 380.
I'm heading back to Hallelujah, and I'd like permission to throw my own switches because I have to switch out one more car.
Okay, you've got it. You've still got that area.
Okay, thank you.
Do you mind how to show the timer on these things? Not. That's right. Or you just let it sit. It'll turn itself off. 236 is also done.
Don't remember what one had the bad order car.
Well, you just bad order the car.
Yeah,
And
I
everything
made a
else.
comment.
Well, you bad order the car, everything else falls into place. All right. Wayne, are you still up there?
Train 380 is ready to leave Hallelujah to head back to Bayshore Yard.
Roger, 380. You have authority all the way to Bayshore Yard limits.
Okay, 380 has authority all the way to Bayshore Yard limits. Thank you.
All right, so looks we are through today or anything else?
I think that's it.
Plus 3 p.m. I thought sessions at La Mesa start at 8 and finish at 10 p.m.
Could be.
3 days later.
Yeah, right. You get a bathroom break, and otherwise you bring a sleeping bag with you. All right.
I like that. Good engine night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut out, but good session, everyone. Thanks all for who were down there. Thanks, Chris and Elliot and James and Josh for keeping things together down there.
You're welcome, and thanks for handling lunch for us. Everybody appreciated that.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks a lot.
Was a good day. I'll leave too. I guess talk to you guys on Friday.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. I think. Thanks, Murph, for dispatching and
bye.
Getting angry with me when I went the wrong way again.
Yeah. Good talking to you again, Andy.
Yeah. Take
Oh
care.
wait, no, Andy. Andy, what did you say? I didn't hear your accent. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It was supposed to be Louisiana, but I don't know how close.
Okay, I was gonna say Texas, but yeah, Louisiana works. Yeah. So you had a little southern twang going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best I could do is a what is it, Smokey and the Bandit accent.
Did any of you see the NMRAX program I presented, where I did it all in Australian?
No, I missed that one. I believe
it was Clark Koenig, MMR from Canada.
Yeah.
It was the Australian convention, and they phoned me up in the middle of the night, put me out of bed, and says, "Come on and do. Can you present 2 programs for us? Because whoever was going to present them was unable to do it." I said, "The only thing is you've got to do it in Australian." And they were giving me all these Australian phrases, and I wasn't quite sure what a lot of them actually meant. I had to say them. Oh dear. All good fun.
Yeah, well, I like Clark. I've attended some of his clinics.
Yeah, he was laughing when I introduced him.
Bet. Good.
I'm gonna get a bit of sleep tonight, I think.
Yeah, hard to say, but I'm probably
Sounds good. We will talk to you later.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, everybody. And good night.
take care. Well, James, I got 2 heavy intercessors put together during.
Nice.
It's really kind of funny. Actually, it's all the cleanup of the mold lines and that. Have you done any of the new Eldari?
Not yet. I haven't had a chance to pick any of it up yet.
These newer Marines are really nice the way they fit together.
That seems to be the biggest thing that they've done.